Hello, everyone, and welcome to Traveling Thursday, where we'll be playing Far Cry 3 in just a few moments. Right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. going to do a quick test here because having toes stinks when your feet are close to the wires. Testing. Okay. Testing. Okay. Yeah, filling this one out. There's the whole theory about like, you know, you're supposed to have toes with your balance. And I don't know how true that is because we have shoes and or that does not do not does not. So either way, hopefully we can hear this. Yeah, okay, we can hear it. Continue. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, testing. Testing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this game does love to screw with my audio. Um, yeah, I don't know what that sound is, but I'm inside, so that should be fine. That's a bear. It's detecting me already. Really wish these windows could actually, you know, you could see better through than just a quick crack of it. So let's go ahead and open the door because we don't really have much of a choice. Again, M-rated game. And give me a moment. Because the display capture option of what I look like is stuck on the wrong audio setting. Testing, and that should be more accurate. Yeah, hopefully the audio is sounding okay. Yeah, hey, I can already hear you from outside. So maybe die? I don't know. Spawn camping's not cool, bro. Anyway. Wonder what happened here. So again, M-rated game. I might swear. Keep that in mind if you're younger and you're just not into swearing, or if you're the parent of someone who's younger and you don't want them to hear swearing. M-rated game, so whatever I say is something that they've already likely said in this game. Okay. I need you to zoom out like that. So Camp Murder. That sounds enjoyable. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was going to do before the end of stream last time. And by the way, 4-hour stream today. Just throwing that out there. Because next week, as I've said with the other streams, I won't be playing these games for at least a little while. Going to get ready for some congratulations to myself on it being the anniversary once again. But we need to find some deer hides so we can get all the options for the weapons. Last time, I remember now that we were having some difficulties with tracking down deers and actually shooting them because, hey, double clicking should work. Oh, there it is. Because we were using a bow and arrow, and unlike most other games that have bow and arrows in them, this one decides, no, I'm not going to make it actually enjoyable to shoot a bow and arrow unless you have complete control of exactly where the opponent is or animal is, and that's not something I'm giving you. So stop focusing on the camp, go to the deer location. Hello, there we go. And we do have what? Actually, give me the option of changing my weapon, please, game. Okay, well, I can't bring up the radial menu, but whatever. Thing is, for whatever reason, this game decides, let's always be online. Or at least, let's have you log in, and then if you have anything close to it with an online feature. What are you running from this? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains it. Bears are not my friend in this, okay. Which is difficult to deal with considering Alright. I only feel like it's fair after 2 shots to go closer to the animal. But they're running away, whatever. That's for chasing down my prey. Yeah, I don't need them. Thought they were just laying down deers. Guys, it's okay. I'm not gonna chase you. That's what you're worried about. I will shoot you, but like I won't chase you. like, I don't know, any realistic game, I feel like that would have been a good just, hey, you shot it. Not this one, though. Not this one. Okay. Look, if it wasn't for the fact that I needed the pelt, I probably would have just left that deer alone. But I do need the pelt in order to unlock something that should have been, you know, likely a game unlock, but, you know, it's whatever. Hey Jason, you want more weapons in your, to be able to hold more weapons? Yeah, that sounds great. Shark skin, okay. Now we can hold 3 weapons. So I'm looking now for shark skin. Again, I thought this would be a story-wide, a story having to deal with the story thing, but unlocks don't work through the story, they work through, do you have the animals that you need to skin? Sometimes that works. I will go ahead and get one of the handguns. Question. 2 attachments, okay. I would rather have more ammo, considering that's the one thing, an American-made revolver that packs some serious punch at close range, but has limited ammo capacity. Well, if we could take that ammo capacity and increase that, that would be a good expansion for our little gun. But no. Okay, hold on. The small caliber handgun is ideal for stealth. When fitted with a sound suppressor, it is exceptionally accurate at close range and can be used on a zipline. It doesn't say anything about the ammo, but I'm supposed to be able to press 1 or I. There we go. Hold it. Hold the button. Sure. Okay. So no, I just wanted to buy it and not equip it. Yeah. Just take that. Take the assault rifle. Nope. Shotgun, was it? LMG, was it? What was that, honestly? I just kind of had that because the enemy usually has ammo for it. Yeah, I don't need it. Oh, no. was an SMG thing. It was a MP5, I think. Sure. And you know what? Well, I feel like whatever it was, we would probably have the. Yeah, just go with an SMG. This thing. Sound suppressor. Yeah, why not? Get all of our weapons to have as much ammo and sound dampeners as possible. Yeah, there we go. Get some ammo for it. Refill. Yep. And for the last thing, I'm thinking like, you know, something more powerful, like a special. So maybe like a rocket launcher. Who knows? Oh, this kind of looks like what I had before. It was a grenade launcher. Yeah, let's go with the RPG for our last. Can we customize it? No. There is the specials right here. Yeah, would love to be able to use that, but I don't. I've seen how flames do in the jungle. That's not an option. Flare gun basically is no. So yeah, rocket launcher, I guess. But we need to get some shark skin first. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm just glad it was 2 shots. If it was more than that, like 5 sniper rifle rounds to take down a deer, I feel like we were a little underpowered. Like, I know we haven't done that many story missions, but I don't honestly think those matter in leveling character up. Alright, just hold here for a moment. And, yep. Shark is right there. Hold the breath. You're not seriously dead already, are you? Because if you are from just 1 shot and the deer survived 2, I just like like an animal. Like I'm thinking if what I wanted was all the options, all the weapons available. Would the animal friendship be from craftable now? Like there's some like body spray that you use. Get on. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see that shark anywhere. That's a lot of seagulls. Yeah, they're supposed to be plentiful around here. Not seeing any though. Do I need to craft an oxygen tank too? Is that how I do that? Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a gun. Get out of here. Despawn. Despawn. Oh. Okay, took it down. Are you kidding me with this? Oh wow. I'm not... Okay, you know what? Fine. Gosh, okay. You suck at swimming, it's fine. But at the same time, I'll have to have an upgrade ready. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I finally got these. Okay, good. really looking for animal friendship here. Additional health slot sounds good to me. Alright. For right now, I think that's good. Twice as many. 2. There we go. Like, if there was, like, a animal keep away spray or something, yeah, I'd use that. Crafting. Weapon holsters. Heavy duty. We have all the holsters that we can get. That we need a quest for. Need a tapir. Long-nosed pig. Be great if, like, I mean, yeah, it would be great if we could go ahead and have these say what the animals are as we highlight them. I get that sometimes it would be a little too obvious about what it is, but at the same time, when it comes to more exotic animals, it's good to be sure. Got a new LMG or something. equip to, just for when, you know, we just decide. We get stealth completely, we are going to blow something up. Yeah, I haven't even played this. I mean, I've been playing this, and I'm still not sure about what every button does. So, good luck to me when I get back with playing this. After the little break that I'm going to take. Starting next week. It's an ally.
I hope my family.
That's why the highlighter turned green. Anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go down the hill the quick way. Change weapons. See ya. Heal. 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 Heal? No. Okay. No. For whatever reason, my body said, oh! Clearly, the heal button is control. The control button is your heal button. In what game? These are steers. We don't need to worry about them. Aside from them charging into us as they feel like it. But, you know. Not for the purposes of hunting them, for us to craft stuff. I also find it interesting that, well, I mean, to be fair, the enemies did see their friend just go down, but for them to look right at me afterwards kind of defeats the purpose of a silenced sniper rifle. looking for a taper, feel free to bring out your sick. Doesn't need to be the best quality hide, I just need...
The orchids are in bloom.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not... Just heard a... big cat.
Watch it!
Or a big dog, who knows? Can't see Jack in... Hold on. There we go. I'm just looking for a taper. Just one taper, and we can get that loot sack working better. Save. Is it still on the map? Yeah. Unless it's supposed to be a dingo,
I get a better conversation talking to a tree.
Skin. Oh. Dog skin, dog skin.
What? How can you be so sure?
Oh, that's the human. Okay.
Watch that confidence. Man, you fucking love it. Really hate you.
Disgusting.
Dog skin, dog skin. Really could use that tapir hide. Oh, there we go. One and two. Rugged rucksack. Dingo pelt. The things that look like that on the map. Okay. You know, it's kind of interesting how I feel like they messed up the order for dogs and dingoes, because the dogs, I'd get more of like a this vibe for a dog than a dingo, because I don't know how playful dingoes are. I think they're more vicious from this game's aspect of them, depiction of them. So either way, don't mess with animals you don't know. Yeah, give me a moment. Again, this game loves to go ahead and take as much of the streaming capacity as it can. Not streaming capacity, computer, the CPU. That's why I have to change to the non-compressed mic. Whereas almost every other game that I've been able to play with this has not had that issue. Also, good thing, because the animals that I am hunting right now are ones that do, in fact, like to attack me, so I don't need to find them, they just need to find me. And also, the sun is coming up, so pretty sure that's true about dingoes. My experience of the wild dogs in this game, and wild cats. So. Yeah, it seems to be more in this section. Right next to the vehicle is where it says on the map. That's a pig. So that's not a dingo. I don't need pig leather, I need dingo leather. I feel like it outside of this game, it doesn't really matter what animal it is. I could be wrong. I'm not a leather craft person, but yeah, I don't think it would be like, hey, you have to go ahead and get a dingo for this, or else it won't work. Let's just look for one on another side of the maps. There's got to be something else somewhere. Let's try over here, I guess. Maybe that could be ducks. Who knows? I don't.
What the fuck is that? Look out!
Oh, yes. I'm guessing you're a dog. Hi. Don't mess with me. So yeah, that's a dog. I guess over here we could try. I'll leave them to the tigers or whatever animals want them. I got no use for them. It's just gonna take up inventory space. They're hard to find. That is what the crafting menu picture look like, right? Yeah, yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't think this game's advanced enough to, like, have them hide during the day, but... Oh, there they are. Okay. I think. Yep. Dingo down. Honestly, I felt bad about attacking these ones. I need one more pelt. And we did double our pelts, so it's less that we have to do, but... I still feel bad about it. crafting. Will you heavy duty extended? Need a quest to complete. Syringe kit. Pig hide, huh? I don't feel too bad about these. We kind of already, as a society, at least in the dimension the chatters are from, already do enjoy bacon and other such products. Right in the head. Yeah, I don't feel bad about killing pigs. That are the animal pigs. Just to clarify. Syringe kit. Rugged syringe kit. Heavy duty syringe kit. Before we finish up our crafting session, we will go to get this as upgraded as possible. Boars, I really don't. I don't have any issue. Oh, hey. Well, I guess dingoes are okay.
Disgusting.
Yeah, dingoes are okay to hunt. Never mind. I thought they were peaceful. Look at those. Forget them. Okay. Unless they wanted payback for killing their friends, but, you know, I, again, doubt the game's that advanced. Boars. Alright, take a commercial break and we'll be right back. continue. Refill. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we need to hunt the boar. We do have a bit of frame leakage, frames going down. Again, I blame that completely on the game. For whatever reason, it's using the CPU, because I didn't have that issue with Pokemon Ruby. I didn't have that issue with Disney Dreamlight Valley. But as soon as I launch up Far Cry 3, for whatever reason, despite it being on a handheld, the dips start happening. I don't know. Oh yeah, boars, right. I already saw some. Just forgot what I was hunting. Why are they already running? Pick up. Now another IRL, in real life, thing that would have changed here is the fact that after a certain amount of time, blood loss would cause the pig to just drop on its own. Test your blade against mine? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, I don't have any issue with killing off boars. Buffaloes. Okay. Further increase ammo for pistols, SMGs, shotguns, assault rifles, sniper rifles, and LMGs. After I get back from the break, they should all be, like, I mean, even before that, I feel like, but either way, buffalo, 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 buffalo. Let's make sure that's what they look like. Also, rugged rocket pack, got that. Tiger skin, we need one more, and then we've got that leveled up. But buffaloes are first and foremost. I'm not really counting on it. I mean, it makes sense for us to not have a ton of ammo when it comes to our special little rocket launcher. You get a discount. Yay. Okay, so I do see these animals charging at us. It's okay, Big. I'm not hunting you. Okay, hey, I know what that call means. There is no moon in the sky. So that is, hey, I found food. Ooh, tiger. Okay. Yeah. Look at it run. Okay. Hey. Oh, and there's some buffalo over there. Don't mind me. Just need a pelt. Nice of you to stand still, though. I mean, one shot of sniper rifle was enough to get you to run, but you know, 1,000 shots from this little thing that I've decided to use got you to stand still. So, tiger skin, tiger skin. Yep. If it wasn't so close to what I was otherwise trying to get, I probably wouldn't have cared. But now, very close to running me over, but okay, that was literally right in your freaking head. I call shenanigans. Yeah, I know you're probably going to be taking a lot to get down, but at the same time, okay, there we go. Nope. Just kind of shrug that one off. There we go. Okay. Hey, the rest of you, I have no intention of hunting you. I just found one. Cut. Buffalo. Buffalo. Rugged ammo pouch. Got it. Heavy duty ammo pouch. Need another tiger. Going to say that's it, but I'm going to go ahead and hedge that bet by going through and looking at our ammo pouch, heavy duty, grabbing a screenshot of this, frames my dip, paste. Yeah, it's the fat cat thing. Yeah, that looks at least close enough to say that's it. So, fast travel. We have the extended ammo refill. Yes. We can sell a bunch of stuff right now. Our extra boar hide. Well, it's really not giving me a lot for any of this. Bear skin, sure. I don't need leaves. $5, I'll take it. Crimson leaf. Buffalo hide. Dingo pelt. Pig hide. Tapir hide. Dog skin. Dog skin. Dog skin. Dog skin. Dog skin. Dog skin. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yes. I need the tiger skin, but everything else we can sell. We are looking for that tiger. Yes. Oh, and yeah. I'd rather not have the thing that I need to shoot 1,000 times in order to get one kill. Let's swap out the... Yeah, that's what I had before. Okay, good, good. Equip this over this thing. Yeah. I mean, whoa! Bear. Bear. Nope. Hi. That's nice of you to run away. Okay. Despite me unloading a pea shooter into you. That's okay. Well, you scared me and I shot you a couple times, so we well walked away from that. I think the tiger will come to me before I go to it. Just how I see this happening. Then after we get the top ammo, we will be able to just continue, do the quest, or get the next camp. Either way, I'm having more of a good time this way than dealing with all the stealth stuff. Because if you're gonna make it stealthy, just make it comical stealth, or make make it third person stealth, maybe, I don't know. I really do like Hitman. I get a little upset every once in a while, but I haven't, and I know I haven't streamed it, but at the same time, that is a much more enjoyable. Oh, I see something running from, and I saw something fast that those deers were running from, but I don't know. That was a tiger. Just gotta make as much sound as I can and it'll be drawn over. Oh, hey, you're a tiger. Hello. There you are. That's E. There you go. All the way down. I'll take your pelt. And our business is concluded. Heavy duty ammo pouch. Extended. Need a quest for that one. We will not worry about it in that case. And we will move on to the next quest. The next quest is right here. There is a place right there that might get me into more difficulties, so I will clear that out. Also, I do have more ammo space. Let's clean that up. Refill. Someone sees me already. Yeah, look. I was already going to your camp. I know you're excited to, like, you know, lose that camp, but at the same time, wait till I get over there. it. I don't think so. There's no enemies around. Hearing boar? Is it? Yep. Alright. In that case, just hide around, try to get that silencer activated for the radio tower, and after that, we can just snipe them off. Should be able to snipe them off.
You do it.
As soon as you guys aren't looking,
That's pretty.
and I am going to mute, just, I don't know, I feel like I swore enough last time.
Fucking rebels. Let them keep this shithole. Interesting. I'm sick of this place. This island and everyone on it can burn in hell. It came from over there. Hey, who's there? Yes, I think that whore gave me the clap. Start searching! Get a grip. You're just looking. And what the fuck is that? Whoa, fuck! Making a run for the alarm! Shit! Alarm! Going to activate the alarm! Shit! What happened to the alarm? Have a drink! Where better see what's up. Fuck me! You better show yourself! I'm so gonna find you and kill you this time! I'll get him this time. Fuck! Whoa! Ah! Look out! Yeah! Keep playing with me, bitch. I'll find you. Yes, I lost him. Help me find him. Shit! Whoa! Nothing here. Must be some rebels screwing with us.
I knew I needed that sniper rifle. I didn't expect them to have their incinerators to be able to blow up like that, but you know, it works out, so
I hope my family's okay.
To continue in the path of a warrior, you should take a look at the jobs on the bulletin board.
Pirates. Such a promise. Thought you could hide, huh? Holy! Oh God!
what do you guys?
Show you how a true warrior fights.
Okay. You guys got this, whatever it is. Handbook. Memory cards. $16 gigabytes. Ketamine formula. The data stolen from a New Delhi black market pharmaceutical company shows some promise. Includes the process to create the Club Drug Special K and its variants, as well as the pharmaceutical grade medicine. Some strange side effects, such as anal bleeding, are occurring, but this shouldn't prevent us from going live with the product. Primary markets include China and Australia. Probably just some animal or something. I don't know. Either way. Get all this, then sell it to the machine.
Kia ora.
And get the ammo that we used to. Sell pipe, amphetamines, batteries, knife, pill, and tiger skin, why not? Yeah, we got some upgrades, so that's good. I was expecting those to be from story related stuff, but you know, that's fine. Let's go over to it's still red, so maybe we do this tequila sunrise, and after that we will go into Bad Town and do the story mission.
This town. It's the one from my dream.
Being a puppet is easy.
Doesn't seem to be doing too well.
Let it all go and follow the target.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyway, mission will fail. Well, you okay? Alright, story mission then. Story, sure. Only got one thing on this entire island. On the island. That, nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left from the island. And then however many over here.
That's the place.
Yeah, looks like. I don't remember the dream hardly at all, but yeah.
I've got to find the man in white.
Play a game of poker.
Did you hear about Snow White?
Shut up about Snow White. Every time you tell this story, we're playing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Snow White escapes from Vasa's prison camp. Next thing you know, he's killing guys with a machete.
Oh, that's the worst version of the story I ever heard. You ruined the drama.
Sounds like Hoyt needs to step in, if it's true.
Hoyt would make quick work of the guy, that's for sure. Probably kill him with his own machete.
He already did with the owner of the mine. Hoyt's an artist. He'll kill this one special. Am I right?
What'd you say he looked like again?
All in.
Nice play.
That's the guy from my vision. He's gonna lead me to Keith and Oliver.
Yay, stealth.
That
Okay.
man's the key to this. I know it. Can't let him see me.
It doesn't matter. Just say, hey, I have a good feeling about you. You mind if I tag along wherever you're going?
Citrus dipped up her attacks.
Why?
My story is this, and I feel like
I would have done the same thing.
from what I've experienced, my,
Gotta keep up with him.
you might be who I need to talk with.
Damn it. Don't get ahead of yourself. We'll take care of one problem at a time. I just need a few bucks. It might rain soon. What do you say, huh? Isn't completely done yet.
There's no reason to hide right now
what's the
with
plan?
this rando person that doesn't know you, we don't know them.
John's.
I wrote it out. It's
Did he spot me?
Man,
No.
nothing out there.
It doesn't
We're
matter.
good.
It doesn't matter if he spots you.
Here's your money.
I have the best
I'm a weirdo.
Get
I'm a weirdo standing by a sign that I don't know if is TOS.
Words interest you?
I'm working tonight.
We all are,
And it's an old
baby.
game, so I feel like it shouldn't be TOS. And I know people, plenty of people played this, so I don't think it matters. But either way.
All right, where's my fucking money?
I'm sick.
I don't fucking care, twerp. Better not be holding out on me.
I don't feel good.
You want some medicine?
Hey, please don't.
Take your medicine.
One last blowjob before you die.
Fucking kill you.
I'm lonely. Hey, you want some company?
Hey, just so you know, I'm behind you. Hope you don't mind that I'm making it as obvious as possible by crouching right behind you.
Did he spot me?
Oh, man.
No.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
we're good.
Did he spot me? He knows exactly who I am. No, he doesn't.
Keep it together, old man.
It doesn't matter either way. Just don't run right in front of him, I guess.
Did he spot me? No.
It doesn't matter.
No, we're good.
Oh, there we go. Did he spot me? No, I'm gonna go confront him.
You have 10 seconds to tell me who you are before I remotely detonate the C4 under the table and this whole place explodes like a pop bottle.
Jesus!
I doubt it. 5 seconds.
Jason Brody!
Really?
Yes!
So you're Snow White.
Yes, or no. Which one gets me blown up?
A pragmatist. Promising. But do you consider yourself a patriot, Mr. Brody? Thing is, the real patriot doesn't just put his hand on his heart while holding a hot dog at the ball game. That's a gosh darn cakewalk, pardon my French. The real patriot suckles at the teat of Lady Liberty. Upon hearing of the death of a brother at war, the real patriot asks, "Did we win?" And then rejoices at the pronouncement of victory. So, are you a real patriot or one of those Walt Whitman hippies who cries when the jean store runs out of pocket squares?
A real patriot.
Bingo. That's what I like to hear. By the way, Voss has your friend Oliver Carswell, and I'm zeroing in on Keith Ramsey.
Why are you looking for them?
It's my job to know this island inside and out. I can help you, but you gotta play the game. There's something I'm looking for. We'll trade favors.
Deal.
Bull. Okay. I'm ready to game again. I swear. Bullshit that you're a fucking patriot, dude. With the fact of how this whole thing started with the party of you just being as much of a hippie as possible, doing drugs and then doing skydiving. Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of people with the idea of patriotism would have thought the very opening cutscene was exactly what they would have thought of. And not, it even specifically says, not the baseball playing guy who holds a hot dog. You're the fucker with the hot dog, dude. Jason Brody, you're the guy who's got the hot dog, and you're the one who's going ahead and it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. Also, I did think it was kind of funny when they said, "Did you hear about Snow White?" Yeah, man, the box office numbers are just terrible for it. Yeah. Disney live action, it's just not doing good anymore. Ever since Maleficent, it hasn't really been great.
Jason.
What are you? Some kind of spy?
I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. Just messing with you. I work for Langley, Agent Willis Huntley.
Oh, great. I need to get help from the army and the government.
You can't. I'm embedded, not really in contact with Central Intelligence.
So, you're alone here?
No. You kidding? I got a whole team. They're out in the field, but they'll be back. These scans they sent have opened up a grade A can of worms. I can't talk to you about it, but trust me, it's big.
Sounds huge.
I need more info, though, from the source. Flammenwerfer. Flamethrower. This beauty was invented in Krautland. Hoyt Volker is the boss of a very good friend of yours, Voss. He also happens to run the largest slave trading ring in the South Pacific. On top of that, he grows drugs. If we set fire to his fields and his boat, he's gonna canoe over to this island. I get what I want, and we learn more about your friends. Capiche? I feel like that's only an Italian thing. Only Italians can say that. It's like spraying furniture gold. You know what I mean? Anyway, here's the gun.
Wow. Thanks.
That's what I like to hear. Don't forget the boat.
Yeah, I got it. I'm trusting you on this thing with Hoyt.
It's all the way from the Krautland. What's that? Jason, how old are you, bud? Because even back when I was young, like getting hot dogs and stuff myself, I knew what the Kraut was. College age, and you don't know what Kraut means. Yeah, truly a true patriot, knowing all about your history, but... Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and do this now, because I don't want... There we go. I don't want it replacing any of the weapons that I'm using for non-just, hey, this is for show. Alright, leave.
I'll play ball as long as it gets me closer to finding my friends.
As a true patriot should.
Maybe Dennis knows more about Hoyt. Hey, Dennis?
Jason, what did you find?
The vision led me to the man in white. Turns out he's a spy or something.
Funny. I've never heard of such a man here on the island.
Yeah, he told me about Voss's boss, Hoyt.
Hoyt Volker. Stay away from him, Jason. You think Voss is crazy? All the evil on the island, it comes from Hoyt. He took Voss's mind away from him. It is he who pulls the strings.
Wow.
My name is Jackie.
Okay,
I'm a
I'll be
weapons
careful.
dealer. Nobody believes me, but they blew up my boat. But I survived.
Okay, I was going to walk up just because of the comical sense of, hey, don't tell anybody, but that guy's a spy. Anyway, I'm going to say this right in the face of somebody at the market. And then they just decided, what? Crafted fireproof syringe and use it. Okay. Okay, alternatively, what we could do right now is do this. just imagining applying tattoos to yourself while you're in the jungle, just out of nowhere. And then it just like looking like scribbles to everyone else. Anyway, to heal a sunrise. Okay. Sorry about that. Communications with my other self from the dimension where the chatters live got a bit of an interception. Honestly, I've been seeing missing frames quite a bit often recently. Again, only with this game. I don't know how much of this is actually going through the stream, but it is being recorded on the side. I found out recently my upload of, hey, this is what's going on with the channel. This is what Twitch is doing with the uploads, got deleted. So if you don't know, and I'm sure I'll mention it at some point, other time I'm thinking about mentioning it during my July special. All of my past broadcasts from Twitch are on my YouTube channel. I know this limits the scope of people actually hearing this because of the, amount of swearing that I did a little earlier. I have no idea how they didn't see me from there, but you know what? I'm not gonna question that too much. Like any of the grass that's actually like growing like this, I feel is much more if you could just go ahead and not attack me right now. You could attack those people right over in the camp. Feel free. Nope, don't feel like doing that. Not much of a jungle cat, more of a yeah, you can imagine the joke with the cat. I don't see anyone except for these two. Like at all. But that's okay, I guess. basic enemy right there. Nobody at the sniper rounds? Anything? Okay. Sniper range.
Can't wait to leave this rock.
Alright. Kind of feel like you backed up for just a second for no reason other than we'll take a commercial break here and we'll be right back. Alright. If you actually want to go ahead and climb up, that'd be great for me. But again, if they want to make terrain that is actually climbable, that would be great too. Instead of just, hey look, we made a hill. Couldn't you climb it? We made a hill.
When I find you, I'm going to cut you. Fuck me! I feel you back.
Let's use our brains before using the flamethrowers. No, I don't feel like having a drink right now. Give me a second to make sure that no one redeemed a hydrate really quick. Okay. You. Stupid binoculars. You actually work? Binoculars? Okay.
All clear for now. Probably rebels messing with our heads.
Word. Okay. Thank you for ignoring me with that, but... Okay. So, you can light someone on fire on a dock. Okay. Oops. Thinking it wasn't gonna spread. I was... just trying to figure that one out.
Next time I find you, I kill you!
Really?
You can't hide from me!
Here I am. The fire I put on you didn't do jack.
This outpost belongs to the Rakia, and we'll keep it that way.
Come on, do this.
I hope my family's okay.
Do you want your customized weapon? Or the random one that the enemy was holding?
Who's the man? Me? I can't wait until this is home again.
Alright, time to sell. Fade of photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. And I don't
You got the bullets. Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright. Next stop.
the outpost, but your work isn't done. Check out the bulletin board. Good work.
Here's the thing: if Far Cry 2 was didn't already have the hills and everything, I would have been like, oh, well, that's enough. Yeah, sure. But it already had the hills, and it didn't look as good. But I mean,
It was beautiful once. It will be again.
functionality is a little bit more important, I'd say. Unless it looks god awful. And then there's why'd you release it like that? Okay. So the next mission is over here, which is still in the red zone. And it's not like I'm too surprised by the name Snow White for Jason Brody. I mean, they the name can be used for things that are very not much what the animated movie was. At least recently, my experience. But then you gotta ask yourself, why would they give it that name? Why wouldn't they just come up with something new and say that's an original IP, original story? Yeah, but yeah. Burn all the remaining drug crops. Okay. I was close enough to the mission
That's
area,
a lot
so
of
it's going to
weed.
begin regardless if I want it to or not. No, just
Too damn hot. Someone just fucking shoot me.
question for you. Why did it take more than one shot? Sniper rifle to the gut. Kind of a quick death situation, but sure. We can pretend that that would make sense. Most people who talk with me do the same thing, so we can pretend that that makes sense. We're lighting that on fire. Oh, you're pulling back, okay. 20 bullets is more than enough. Dead. Okay. So I'll just go for next time. Despite the amount, well, I'm just gonna let them kill me on this one.
I'm not scared of you, asshole! Reloading! I eat you! I've got a bullet with your name on it! You don't have...
So, basically what I've deduced is that...
That's a lot of weed.
Yeah. What I've also deduced is that, we do not need to worry about, the enemies, because we will just light stuff on fire. Yep.
Yes, I love this thing.
Yeah, I'm not a particular fan of weed myself, either, so, yeah.
Burn! That's one down. Three more to go. Awesome.
Dude, come on, I put a flamethrower. What do you think is gonna happen?
It's number 3. Man, I love this thing.
I don't even think I need to worry about that dog.
And number 4 goes up in smoke.
Yep. I do find the irony in yesterday's stream of me making my crop area look better, and now me lighting up other people's crops. I know it's not exactly the same thing by any means, but there we go. you guys later.
Number 5 was totally worth it.
Of course, there's more. Of course, we have to do more. We have to do more. This Ubisoft conundrum is just, hey, it worked a couple of times. Let's keep having them do it.
Get a grip. You're just looking. I got to search the area. Whoever you are, I'll find you. All right, here we go.
See ya.
Shit! He's behind that.
So I'm supposed to destroy the drug crop. Okay. You just want me to destroy the boat now. Okay.
You're going to die out here. Fire! That's like a bullet in your neighbor.
Gotta blow up that boat.
Yeah. Well. I don't know if it'll continue from. We need to. Yeah, okay. It's continuing from the burning the boat thing.
They're still loading the boat. Don't let him get close. Here comes the boom! Get this project loaded. Move!
Gotta blow up that boat.
I'm trying. Well, unfortunately, this company has not heard of wood burning, so a little more difficult. All things considered, with getting a
Get this project loaded. Move!
nobody saw me, but you.
I see him. Stop his ass!
No, you don't, because hello, the alarm didn't go off.
See where he goes. Anyone? They're still loading the boat. Don't let him get close. They're still loading the boat. Don't let him get close.
Gotta blow up that boat.
What just happened there? Guys, we can just
That's one
do this.
down. That's it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, sounds good. Crafting? What do we get? Craft. Special arrows. Explosive arrow. fire arrow. I'm good without. I think, to a certain extent, it kind of knew that me climbing on it and it's still taking off, me not being on it, kind of was a cheap shot, which is why the ship stopped and I was able to light on a fire right next to the dock. Either that or just the right amount of circumstances happened and I was able to do that. Either way. Continue with the quest. The quest is in a yellow zone. I'm in a green zone. Yeah, it is. Let's go over there. Save some travel time. We can go to the shop over here. Interact, get some ammo, refill our inventory of ammo, 20% discount. Sell this.
Looking for a story to redeem me after I... My name is Jackie. I'm a weapon stealer. Nobody believes me, but they blew up my boat. But I survived.
I love the flamethrower.
Those Germans, what can I say? They know how to light stuff on fire. Got you an earpiece.
Thanks. Hey, you ever go out on recon with your guys?
No. There's a reason I have the American flag in here. In here, there's society, there's order. Out there, the jungle, the synapses in our brains go dark little by little. You forget where you're from, who you are.
Yeah. So, what about my friend Oliver?
I'm almost burst this thing wide open. I can feel it. By the way, you're getting popular.
Lovely weather we're having. My boss, are you planning a parade? That's why I love you, boss. You make me laugh. Everything in business is so goddamn serious. But you, sir, what about Snow White? You know what? I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck. Really? Then why am I here? Once you've got the ransom money, his friends are gonna be so like that. I shot his older brother. I did what you wanted with his younger brother. He's my sister. She's inking that white boy. I don't give a fuck about your family. It is by my grace that your head isn't impaled on the antenna of my car. Therefore, I would like it if you gave a fuck about Jason Brody. Okay, Hoyt. Okay. All right. Fantastic. I'm really loving this weather. What's the name of that village village down the road. Bearstown. Bunch of native sympathizers. They stole the transportation manifest that's close to my heart. I'd like to pay them a visit. Nice to see you, Voss.
Better make your way to Barristown.
I bet Oliver's on the manifest. Who has it?
I'll tell you when you get there. I gotta keep on working. See yourself out.
Boss is working for Penguin. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got from that conversation. Next current objective. Alright, I wasn't going to keep the flamethrower. But I wasn't really planning on using the RPG for much either. But that is range. So whatever, we'll go to the next current objective.
Willis, I'm at Barristown.
There's a shack overlooking the pond. You can see the center of the village. Don't be detected.
It's every single time it goes out and says, "Don't get detected." It basically means, hey, if you don't want to, you don't have to, which I appreciate, but at the same time, don't press it. Like, you cannot. Just tell me straight up, hey, if you don't want to be detected, don't be detected, and if you do want to go in there and be detected, it's fine too.
Hoyt's here.
Wait until he leaves. Otherwise, he'll make chicken chow mein out of your friend.
I want it to be clear that anyone who helps those savages out in the woods will end up like our friends here. Is my point coming across? You! Run!
See a guy in red scrubs?
In the middle of the mine.
Point made! Have fun, boys!
That's our man. Go in and extract him.
Are you nuts?
He has the transportation manifest that will lead you to Oliver Carswell. It'll be encrypted, but I'll decode it if you snap me a picture.
Oh shit, Ollie. Gotta save this guy.
Sure. Luckily, this game does know the importance of autosaves and checkpoints, so I don't know why it didn't detect that, but whatever. Yeah, they I don't know what's going on with that, but
He's not here! keep my eyes open. Holy shit!
Okay, that was a miss. I will say that. Fair enough to not give me the points for that one.
Fuck up.
But like, there, you have to have at least a little bit of fairness in this. Like, fight. Whatever. Hey, I shot you like 20 times. Things are going down.
What's the fire?
Rongo. Rescue Rongo. Okay. Oop, heal. Okay. Let's heal again, I guess. Sure. I'm thinking that what's shooting me is the what's attacking me is the mines, because otherwise this just would not make sense for, you know, me to get this kind of level of damage and then me sniper rifling an enemy and then taking it like a quick slash of a knife or something, a butter knife. Hi. My name is Luke Skywalker. I'm here to save you today.
Agent Willis Huntley asked me to extract you. He said you could help me find one of my friends. Tell me where Oliver is.
No, I need to go to the village now. I'll tell you when we get there.
What the hell? Fine, follow me.
We have to get across the
Not the
field.
best idea.
He's over there.
Yay! Run right in the way of my gun. Thank you. I'm sure that this will not be one of those terrible escort missions that every single one escort mission is.
Follow me. I know where they tossed the mines.
I am glad that your health just decides, hey, I'm gonna heal. Because otherwise it would be a pain. This would be a lot more of a pain. So, heal, and keep healing. Keep healing, and keep healing.
I'm moving. You're dead.
And this is why I chose easy mode, because, yeah, after playing Far Cry 1 and Far Cry 2, I knew it would be like this.
Stay close.
Well, you know, a little bit of hearing loss is fine as long as I'm still able to walk away from it.
Stay near me. Hey, this is not the
Dude.
time to go running off.
I'll stop you, too.
That's right. Up the hill. Come.
Okay.
We have to go around. Follow me.
Oh, where?
I'm hit.
Rongo was killed! Yeah, I mean, yay in the fact that we don't have to keep doing this, but we have to still do this. Okay, so guess what? I know the...
Follow me. I know where all of the mines reach the village. Stay close.
I'm trying, but for whatever reason you're deciding to climb through a
Stay near me.
area where we already know.
Stay close.
this area has a bunch of mines in it. Why are you just running through it? Dead. 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 It's not just...
We made it. My house is up that hill. Come.
Cool. Run. 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 Please, run.
I'm gonna go, motherfucker! I'm on fire!
Yes, you are. Gonna die. Thank you. Stay close and protect him, despite the fact that he's not willing to move. You know, I honestly don't blame him.
That's right. Up the hill. Come.
Up the hill? Let's go then. Go. As a psycho recently said to me, run, Forrest, run. Okay, something is definitely stabbing me or something. Yep. Escort missions, yay! These have never been terrible.
Help! I'm getting shot at!
Why not add more to the game? Easy mode. Easy mode. Again. Which I honestly thought was, meant Rongo was basically going to go ahead and survive anything that's thrown at him. So I didn't have to feel like, why am I playing this? Seriously, how many gosh darn bullets do I need to take you guys out?
There he is!
Okay.
Follow me. I know where they tossed the mines.
Oh. Yeah. One stabbing and you're down. 5 bullets and you're not. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Perfect sense. Okay. I knew you were close, but I didn't see exactly where.
We made it. My house is up that hill. Come.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. How long do you have to be on fire for? Especially, yeah, easy mode. Just like take the hit of fire and then be like, well, I'm out.
That's right. Up the hill. Come.
Yeah. Good enough. Come away.
Follow me.
You're on fire. Yes, you are.
We are almost at the top of the hill.
Good. Good. Let's go then. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Sorry about letting you on fire. Maybe you'll go faster. No, you'll die faster. Okay. Well, closest that we've gotten to the end of the level. Can't kill enemies within a couple of bullets, so we kind of just have to light them on fire. Unfortunately, we have to make sure that we don't light the enemy light our friend. Oh, that one was a quick shot. Okay. I get?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fuck you up! Shit!
Cool. More fireworks than I'm used to in June, but
We made it! My house is up that hill. Come! Oh my god! You're in for the world of pain! Get close!
what? I wanna do dead. Okay.
Stay near me. Drop the bastard!
Why are you?
This is not the
Are you?
time to go running off.
What?
Right up the hill. Come!
Doesn't make any sense.
Drop the bastard! I got no We have to go.
I feel like whoever made this level made a wrong go. Yeah, in fact, skills.
We must reach the village.
I don't want to have to keep doing this. Everything is on fire anyway.
Follow me. I know where they toss the mine.
Okay. I'll follow you, honestly. Follow you then. Following you. Following you. Keep going. Keep going. Dead. Okay. Just keep going.
We must reach the village. Follow me. I know where they toss the mine.
Yes, you do. Clearly.
Wait, that son of a bitch! Shit! Son of a...
Dead.
We made it. My house is up that hill. Come.
There's no way that you're running that fast that fire would not catch up to you if you were running through it.
Get across the field.
This game.
Follow me. I know where they toss the mine.
Yeah, I don't care.
We must reach the village.
don't respond to pressure with that particular action. Hey, if anyone... Honestly, that would be hilarious if they were just like, oh, I know I'm supposed to focus on the enemy, but... Is that a rock? Stop telling me that, because you don't know. This isn't... I don't have feelings like that for this. You're not on fire, that's good. Just keep... if you could, like, not run through the fire, because I'm worried about you burning up, that would be great. Rongo, yes, is this your house? Whoa, oh, okay. Hey, so I know that there's some, flammables inside of the house. I don't, yeah, heal. Go, worry about, Yes, I am here. I'm the guy with the flamethrower. About to torch you. Yeah, that's... Hey, okay. Are we good? Are we done? Is that all? Is that all you needed? Is that all you needed? You're okay. I'll take that.
Bastards, they robbed me. Where is it?
Yeah. Okay. Considering what all happened.
Hurry up! I cannot find the documents. Keep them busy.
Or maybe I could just, like, you know, hide and not.
All right. You want to keep playing hide and seek?
Yes, honestly, while Rongo here is searching for his stuff, hide and seek sounds great. Hide and seek is probably the best game that we could play right now. If you want to play Monopoly or like something else, that'd be great too. Really? Because I didn't see the health go down at all. I didn't see the health go down at all during that. Oh, but okay. Checkpoint? Hey, I'll take it. Okay. So, right now, what we're going to do, Rongo, is we're going to hide. Yes, we're going to hide.
Hurry up! I cannot find the documents. Keep them busy.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I want to hide. And while we're hiding, knife to the craw. Yeah, so those two are outside. You have plenty of time to search. Maybe not so much time now.
Nothing! Are you kidding me?
This again?
Okay.
You're looking. They threw everything on the floor.
Then pick up everything. And we can decide while we're...
Now he's really pissing you off. Keep playing with me, bitch. I'll find you.
Yeah. But here's the thing. just so long as Rongo over there is alive and searching for the precious documents that I have no idea what the heck they are.
All my things! What a mess! Protect me! I'm still looking!
Gosh. Yeah, I understand that.
Here, kill them!
At the house. At that house.
Where'd you go?
Hey,
I can't believe I lost him. Motherfucker!
the one with all your friends dead. That's the house. But hey, so long as you want to keep searching, I don't mind. There's only one entrance to this place, and there we go. You're dead.
Oh my God!
You're dead.
He's got nowhere to hide.
No, but in the house where this person's gonna try to find their stuff. That's the perfect place to hide right now. Feel free to take as much time as you need finding your stuff. Oh, that one disappeared. The other one wants to. Okay, well that one reappeared.
Come on, let's get him. Oh yeah, nice. You point an eye out here, asshole.
Hey, don't just disappear so you can have an advantage of just randomly being where we need. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Protect him while he's searching for his stuff. Yeah. I'm really glad these fires are slow spreading. Honestly, you could just pretty much do a whole Yule log right here and just say, Merry Christmas.
I see him. He's there.
Oh, you see him? Okay. Hey, if you want to go ahead and appear, not, you already see us. You just said, I see them. They're there. If you want to go ahead and take a commercial break and be right back. continue with our friend Rongo looking for their stuff while there is houses on fire close, shacks on fire close to us.
Let's see what you got, pussy!
You know, Rongo, at this point, I think it's about time you invest in a suitcase.
Drop the bastard!
We could probably like make a good collection, like something for you to put your documents in from their bags and stuff. You could just like, I mean, there's a fire right over there, you know. It's not exactly the safest thing for you to be in here this long.
Shithead! Take that motherfucker down!
Again, M-rated game.
Waste that son of a bitch!
And I'll be honest with you. I don't mind getting some of these bags for you to get whatever documents you need.
You don't have a chance!
Yeah, I do. I'm questioning if you do at this point.
I'm not scared of you, asshole!
Well, then why are you hiding?
You're going down!
Am I? I don't think I was.
Come on, let's get
Yeah.
him! I'm gonna kill you with my bat!
Did you find it?
Now he's really pissing me off! Come on, let's get him!
You keep going. It's okay. Houses are on fire. There's people
Oh, yeah.
willing to attack us, but hey, as long as you get those documents.
I found it. I found the transportation manifest.
Great, finally. I'll take a picture of it for Willis.
Got it?
Willis, you got the picture?
The pirates use codes Neanderthals can read. Oliver's being transported on the old road. I've set the decrypted coordinates.
Good. I'm on my way.
So I've got a trucking convoy that I need to find. So good luck. The fire seems to just be slow spreading to a couple houses and not to a lot of places. weird thing to be carrying, but okay. Okay, so is it in the water? If so, then I could probably... You know, why am I even going... I have quick travel. Refill. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Alright. Going to the next mission area.
You're too late. Convoy's next stop is the fishery. The pirates are moving Oliver to a chopper there.
I've got to get a vantage point before that exchange happens.
Go to the vantage point within time limit. Alright, well, it's over here anyway. Why on earth would you put the point so far? Maybe I was supposed to drive to it? Yeah, that could be it. Secure the area. You know, it's funny how you specify certain things, but other things you don't have any interest in telling me, like, hey, you'll want to bring a vehicle. You'll want to drive to this location. Ground beef. is kind of like... There you go.
Where's Oliver? I better wait until I see him. There he is.
Okay. Well, I don't think you're gonna be like, okay, so I'm supposed to shoot, so naturally I'm supposed to take a picture. That's weird, but okay.
Assholes. Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
Okay, so that's where the mission is. What we're not supposed to let them go into the chopper. Not what I thought, which was these are going to be fun pictures to show to Oliver later. You remember that guy who like spat at you and all that kind of stuff? That was hilarious.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
It's okay. Sniper rifles take about 3 bullets or 4 bullets to be actually lethal. I learned that from every other mission that I've been a part of in this game. Do you want to holster the weapon and maybe actually, like, you know, attack him now? No? No, you want to cut it closer? Okay.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper. Run, Ollie, come on!
You know, I have a better sniper rifle. If you want to use that. I don't know. Okay, hold breath, I guess, and then fire, and then crouch, and then head, okay, and then head, and then... Oh, hey, you took one down. Good job, Oliver. I think that was you. Either they or that or they have really brought me in. Even worse than I thought. Over here. Okay, so where do you, what checkpoint do I need to go from on this one? You want me to holster the camera, 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 holster the camera.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper. Run, Ollie, come on!
Or don't. I don't really care. I don't know who the heck you are. If we had like more of a like time of knowing these characters outside of a quick. So, you can't take down 2 enemies with a gun? I had to do that really quick from this game. Automatic.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper. Run, Ollie, come on!
Not sure how, not even a look over, huh? You know, one of the things I really liked about Grand Theft Auto 5, I played that, didn't stream it, was, before I was streaming, was the fact that you don't have to do every mission. Gotta love how randomly. Can we just like let Oliver die? I don't care who the hell he is because we don't know any backstory about who the hell Oliver is. So it doesn't matter to me. It's just a random person.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
How the hell is that not? Gosh. Well, I thought someone was shooting at me, but no, keep the kid coming over here. Let's send him in the helicopter, because darn it, if we can't have a random civilian. Doesn't make sense. This does not make sense. This is just, hey, friend of protagonist.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper. Run, Ollie, come on!
Can we like not do this on sniper mode? I feel like if we could actually just run over there, basically do the same thing that we did just with Rongo for a moment, we could actually get somewhere with this one. Fire at me, don't fire at the random cameo of some person. Doesn't matter, honestly, because there's no story significance with this person so far, at least. Third path. Okay. Okay. I just wanted it to zoom in. Why? And we start all the way from back over here? Yay! Yay! This game's shit. Why do people say, "Oh,
Can't
this
let
is
them
such
put
a..."
Ollie in the chopper.
Run, Ollie, come on!
You know, I think that this is probably one of the best games ever. I got a tattoo based on this game. Come on. Maybe a temporary one back when I was in middle school age. I don't know, but like, this is so shit. I would never give a tattoo artist permission to insignify myself with a game like this. Okay, great. Good luck to me when I continue back whenever I'm done with my big. I have to keep doing this. At some point, I have to keep continuing to do this.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
I don't want that. I don't want to keep having to deal with this. This is worse. No. This is about the same level as Metal Gear Solid 5 when I was fighting alongside Quiet. But even worse, yeah, this is actually worse because I actually gave a shit about Quiet. I don't care who the hell Oliver is. There's no significance with Oliver at all. There is no... The name reminds me of the Arrow series on CW. That's about the only shits that I give.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
Okay.
Run, Ollie, come on!
Who the hell cares if this person gets put in a helicopter? Let him have a good ride. Let him have a ride through the chopper. Is it worth the trouble of all of what we've had to deal with? No. Has Oliver said anything about anything significant to the plot yet? Or anything worth caring this much? No. No, they have not. And I have had to deal with... I'm having to deal with this over a character who has zero plot significance that I know of so far. Now, if for whatever reason they decided at the very beginning to give us more than just a frat party of some people going skydiving, then yeah, I'd say, okay, well, Remember the cutscene where the guy, where Oliver did this? Because that was pretty cool. Back when he did this. No, I have no. That was an important moment in the story, relevancy. But no, there is no relevancy with this guy, Oliver. I have no idea who the hell he is. And that's a really big problem with storytelling. Why are we meant to care about this guy? Why are we meant to spend so much time
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
caring about a character who has not had a speaking line, aside maybe from, I don't know, at the very beginning, Trank. Maybe, I have no idea. Maybe I'll feel bad later that I'm saying this, but right now, I don't know who the hell he is. I don't care. He could, by all means, have been taken away in the helicopter, and I would never have known. I would never have cared, because there was no significance in this character. Invest in your characters a little bit more, Far Cry. I have a feeling, pretty good feeling, as I continue, this is going to be a recurring pattern of, you know, I'll pretend that he's someone I give a shit about from another video game. I'll pretend he's Sokolov. I'll pretend he's that scientist that we had to save from Metal Gear Solid 3 at the very beginning. I think it was Sokolov, but I'm not sure. At least we found out that was like a whole family situation. I don't care who this is. And I'm talking through this so much because otherwise I'd probably just be like, nope, we're stopping. We're playing something else. But because I did this stupid thing and said, oh, well, you know, let's play through this series because I've heard so many great things. What even was that? What even was that? We have to stop. We have to start all the way over from the very beginning. The very beginning of all this. I know we would have gotten somewhere. I know, without a doubt, if we stopped playing Sniper Assault and actually swam down there, not having to, but choosing to, and got the attention of the guards to fire on us instead. Bullshit. 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 Yeah, goes from like 80% to 0 pretty quick. Pretty freaking quick. Which, you know, some people would say is a bug, but of course, no. Of course not Far Cry 3, that one of the best games I've heard came out during the year that it came out. No, that's not a bug. What? That's gotta be a feature.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper. Run, Ollie, come on!
How? Why? When? No. Skills. There's gotta be something I'm not seeing in skills. That would have been pretty good benefit bonus. But if this doesn't work, we can just try it again.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper. Run, Ollie, come on!
Run! Yeah, just keep firing at me, please. The no-name rando is too valuable to lose. Thank you so much for taking that long to reload. Yep. Honestly, again, get out of the stupid frickin' sniper mode and go down there. But we can't because it's part of the mission, and the mission is... It's not gonna matter anyway, so just fire there, okay. And... there we go. And there we go. enemies will not die. I mean, escort missions, the character won't die. You have to worry about yourself. That's what I would like for a bonus. Yes, by all means, please. Has there ever been an escort mission that hasn't sucked? Probably, but this isn't one of them.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
Run, Ollie, come on!
Yeah, run Ollie. Yeah. Oh, we get to learn about the sniper rifle. That's clearly what I meant to do when I chose to get into the menu. Thank you for healing. Seriously?
Steal the boat.
Ollie, get your butt over to the boat,
Oliver,
please.
here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being done.
Get in.
Get in the boat turret? Okay. Eat it, interact.
Dude!
Eat it. Hold E.
Thanks for saving me. Hey, nice tats, man. Let's get out of here!
Are you...
Boat!
This is the guy we saved? This is the guy I just did all that for. Bro, thanks for saving me. Nice tats, man.
Getting away? bridge.
Okay.
Boat! Trucks coming up on the road. Where? Wherever, shoot them.
It's fine because he's like, you know, because he's chill like that. I guess is that what it is?
Shit, dude, helicopter.
Helicopter. Okay.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
See ya. You just stop. We spent this much time.
We did it. Saved me. And they're putting the screws to my dad. He was about to give them a ton of money.
Ollie, you would have been sold right into slavery afterward, even if he'd paid.
Shit. Man, this is some heavy shit, man. I don't know if I can deal with this.
I know you, Ollie. You're stronger than you think. Come with me. I have someplace safe to hide you.
We're done. We're done with that. We're done with that mission.
Lisa, Daisy. I found all of them.
Ollie!
Hey, girls. It's good to be back.
So glad you're okay.
Oh, I'm as high as a kite and the greenhouse is on fire.
What kind of a place is this?
Wow, this has got quite a kick. Does anyone want to have a puff before I put it out?
I'm in. Hey, I'll be with you in a second.
No shit.
This place is like heaven.
Hey, Jason, when you have a sec, can you come over here? I have something to show you. I got something to show you, too. Come on. Hey. I'm building a cross for Grant.
Thanks. Haven't really had time.
We have to talk.
We will. Just not now. I need to find Riley. If anything happens to that
I
kid...
miss you. Okay? And you're carrying all these weapons, and you have all these weird tattoos, and... I'm not saying you shouldn't go rescue them. I'm just worried it's affecting you.
Lisa, don't worry. I'm taking control of my life for the first
I know,
time.
you're
That's
right.
a good
We've
thing.
been working really hard on that, and I have a studio job waiting for you. I helped Steve.
Oh, look, I don't want to talk about your exes right now. All right, this is my path. I've got to find it on my own.
Okay. Okay. I get it. You're stressed out. We can meet up later. I love you. Now go. Or I try and stop you.
I love long conversations that
Better
mean
find
nothing.
the others.
You're carrying weapons. You've got tattoos. I don't know how it's affecting you. Okay. Hi, jackass. Your extremely rich friend. Hi, jackass. Dad's a venture capitalist. Jackass was arrested several times for drug possession, once for dealing. Sounds quality. Like quality friend? Is that? Hold on. Hold on. Were you being sarcastic there? I agree. Like, sounds like a quality friendship to me. Yeah. Okay, I agree with that. There you go.
Willis, that you?
Jason, I zeroed in on your friend Keith Ramsey. A hitman who works for Hoyt purchased him. He's usually at the bar in the shantytown.
What's the guy's name?
Buck.
So his name is Buck, and he lacks the...
Don't pretend that you're quality like Kill Bill. Do not pretend that you're a quality piece of work like Kill Bill was. Don't. Don't. After what I've just been through, no. No, you're not Kill Bill. Stop. You just decided to throw that random name in here just so you can make a Kill Bill reference. I don't like these protagonists. I don't care about these protagonists. I'm just really... I like the island. I like the, customization of the weapons. And they're trying... I clearly can tell they're trying to be like Metal Gear Solid 3-ish, but... I don't see this as a quality game good chunk of the time. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here, though. I'm glad that we finished that last section. Just one less hurdle to deal with. And Godspeed to the me that has to return to this game. For right now, though. Okay. For right now, though. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. I'll look forward to seeing you all on at the very beginning, the first day of next month. For, again, not any more of this until after the special is done. Because all the games, as I said for the last two games, all of the games that we're playing this week. Pokemon Ruby, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Far Cry 3. We will not be playing until after the special of my anniversary special, which I will be starting on the 1st of July. Also, before that, do check out the YouTube channel. We will be having a special episode coming out on the YouTube channel. I'll be putting that in the schedule, and I'll be working on the schedule over the weekend. Right now, though, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. Just waiting for you. Give me a moment. Okay, so we're going to go and raid off to Scuggly. Very entertaining person. Please give love and support to Scuggly, and I'll see you all on next week. I said it earlier, the 1st. I'll see you then. And again, YouTube video out before that. Later.